Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in today. It's Sunday, and so on a beautiful sunny day here in California. I hope everyone is having a great Sunday afternoon or time zone. Um, was a little cold earlier. It's the weather's still not sure what it wants to do. It was like super cold like last week, and now all of a sudden it's like in the high 70s. So we're just gonna take advantage of the fact that it's nice and warm. So, as you can tell by my title, we had to pivot today. Dragonborn Jedi needed to take a day for self care and will not be able to stream with us today. So, we are moving our collab to the 9th, which is a Monday. And we're going to be playing Dinkum with maybe Jennifer as well. So, hopefully, everything works out. We haven't worked out all the nitty gritty little details, but we will be moving our collab to March 9th, Monday, March 9th. And then that week I will be taking Wednesday off. So I'll be streaming next week, the week after next. So the 9th, I'll be streaming that Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So today we are going to be working on Dragonborn Jedi's Shell Challenge. It is the last one that I need to complete before I release my own. So I will be releasing mine on Tuesday evening. So if you're interested in shell challenges, please make sure you're here Tuesday night when when I release mine, and we'll be working on that one as well. So before we get started, let's say hello to everybody. Oh, my tablet's falling apart. Looks like Ajane, you were first to stream today. Thank you so much for being a stalker 8 times. Also, thank you for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Jasmine, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Bipolar Queen, thank you so much for being part of our early crew and also collecting your daily sunflower. So today we're going to be working on, like I said, Dragonborn Jedi Shell. I got it started last night because I couldn't wait. I was in a building mood after stream, so I went ahead and was working on that last night. I haven't gotten very far. Just, some design ideas and all that. So without further ado, let's open up the game. Let's get into it. Let's see where we're at. I am looking forward to releasing my shell on Tuesday. Got that all set up as well. Have my pieces all made up. Have my flyer ready to post in Discord. I just need Tuesday to get here. So with that being said, I should open up the game first. Hope everyone's doing well. What's everybody's plans for the day? Anybody work on Pacific Creative Shell? Shell tours for her are today as well. Oh, on Becca's? Yeah, Becca's is due tomorrow. So is Echo's. So I've got 3 shell tours in the span of like 48 hours. So and I love shell tours. Absolutely love shell tours. I learned so much, and the creativity coming from the community is amazing to see. And like I said, I learn a lot. Like a lot of the things that I do when I build now, I've learned from watching people make shells. You're not able to finish Echoes? Okay. So I originally had Jedis here, or I'm sorry, dragons here. But this lot, when I open it up, this lot is way too small. So I just moved it over here. Once again, I've picked one of the biggest lots in Sequoia. When I'm done with this might actually not be a bad house to do like a 100 baby challenge in. Okay, so, oops. Let's, actually, you know what? Let's go back here to my library and I'll show you what the shell looks like. All right, so this is her shell. The first floor plan, the second floor plan. And she says it's her very first show, and it's based on a realistic 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath floor plan. Um, this space right here was not intended to be used, which when I set mine up, I didn't use it either. I can add a garage. I did, but I did not connect it. Normal shell rules apply, obviously. Um, so basically, this is based on an actual floor plan. So I'm going to try my hardest to get 4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths. I might be able to get more. Um, you know what? I find that the bigger builds, you know what? It used to be the smaller builds were used to be intimidating to me because like how is it playable if it's so tiny? Um, but this is actually I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, how am I gonna get all that in there? Oh, how many like people actually 5 bedrooms, it's 5 bedrooms? Yeah, I'm probably gonna put more in mine too. On the Pacifics. See, this is what I ended up with for Echoes. It is massive. And it's 365,000 simoleons. This right here drove me nuts. Yeah, I put a bedroom on the first floor for dragons. So, I did finish Gonz's as well. So here's what I have. This is my garage. Oops. Let's go downstairs. This is my garage. When we were touring Caitlin's, um, this is a D&D table. And I saw it and went, "Oh my god, that would be perfect for Dragon's show." So, she knows I'm putting it in here. She knows I'm incorporating this in here. But this is my garage. It's not, I mean, I just placed everything in there. I haven't gone in and done any cluttering or anything. This is actually kind of representative of my garage at home. It's kind of a representation of what our garage looks like here, except for there's storage everywhere and not an extra car. Oh yeah, the baby Yoda was originally called the child until it had a name, which is Grogu, but everyone called it Baby Yoda because it basically is a Baby Yoda. So this is going to have a ton of Star Wars in it, a ton of like gaming references to it. But anyway, I couldn't resist putting this D&D table in here. Um, so this is what I came up with. Oh yeah. Um, so we have an entryway in here. This is going to be a small little half bath. You come in here. This is going to be this is all that I've got so far. Let's see, hold on, let me. Hello, Mac. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in and collecting your daily sunflower. So this is going to be my kitchen, my formal dining room, like an in-law room or like a guest room right here. I was gonna make this an office, but I realized if we have like grandma and grandpa living here or grandma living here, grandma needs her own bathroom and a half bath just ain't gonna cut it. So I'm gonna turn this into another bathroom. This is going to be living space, like the living room in here. I know it's a really odd shape. Um, but this is going to be my living room. We got a little bitty sunroom in here. I'm thinking about maybe putting uh either a painting easel or putting um logic here. We've got a door to this patio here for the kitchen. I'm gonna maybe probably put an outdoor barbecue and grill here. And then there's another balcony right here from like more living space. And then up here is kind of where, like I said, I turned this into like a vaulted ceiling. I may I may cut this off and just put a roof, not roof, I'm sorry, a floor plan right here. Because this is the staircase right here. Um and then I need to get all the bedrooms and stuff up here. I haven't quite figured out where I want to put everything here. I also kind of thought when I used to build in Sims 2, I would build a garage because we had cars in Sims 2. And I would put like an apartment, like a young adult or a teenager like apartment on top of the garage. So I'm thinking about possibly doing that if I can't get all of the rooms in here, which is why this doesn't have a roof on it yet. Anyway, roof is just very, very simple. Not a whole lot going on with my roof. I plan on putting some kind of a pool back here, maybe a play yard, like the modular units from Adventure Awaits. So yeah, that's what I have so far. I'm just not sure how I want to separate out the rooms in here in this portion. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Oh, you know what I could do? Is do that. And then take this. How does that look? All right. I may or may not keep the glass, but there we go. Lots of natural light. And I haven't decided on any kind of color scheme other than the outside of the house. I absolutely love this tile, which is from Jungle Adventure. I really, really, really love this wallpaper right here. So, haven't thought too hard about what I want to do for windows or anything like that. So, just need to get this split up into bedrooms. So, I put that balcony in a weird spot. Oh, yeah, I turned that little section. Hello, Dragon. Welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower and being a part of our early crew. I am working on your shell at the moment. Not quite sure. This is what I came up with for the downstairs. This is a formal dining room. This will be a half bath, a full bathroom. Living space, kitchen, like a grandma suite with a bathroom way over here. I didn't really think about that too much. I might move this over here, giving grandma her own like outdoor door to the outside, but I don't know. I really hope, Jasmine, that this one doesn't stress you out too much because mine's not necessarily tiny, but it's not huge. It's kind of like medium size. It's 3 different pieces. So I'm just not quite sure how I want to lay out the bedrooms up here. That's a good divider right there. So far I have 1.5 baths. I need to put in... would you guys like a sneak peek of what my shell is going to look like? No, it's not numbers. No, it's not numbers. If you guys want a sneak peek, I can show you what the pieces look like. We'll go over it more on Tuesday. Okay, so let's go to Newcrest. I know I wanted to touch it if I want, but I wanted to have a different in height, and I didn't want the garage to be on a platform. Jen, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a part of our early crew. All right, so this here Hello! This is my shapes that I finally settled on. You can put the shapes in any size you want or any position you want. Um, put two together, put one as a basement. But this is the pieces for my show. Originally, when I originally designed it, I designed it to be like this. That's how I originally designed it. But y'all can put the pieces in any shape or any form that you want. So I will be releasing this on Tuesday. So this is my show. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my show? See, Jasmine, I hope this doesn't freak you out. Oh, I hope it doesn't stress you out. You can this I always originally thought this would be the bottom floor, but y'all can put it in any formation, rotate it any way, stack it any way. I mean, the possibilities are endless for this. So, this is what we will be doing. We will start on Tuesday when I officially unveil it to everyone. And I'll be posting it in the Discord as well. Let's go back to San Sequoia. I originally had your shell on like the smallest freaking lot in San Sequoia. And I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't fitting there. A fun fact, this particular lot is the same lot that I did my 100 baby challenge from. Oh, you're trying to figure out the actual floor plan. Okay. Got it. Okay, it's not the shape or the size of hers that's causing havoc. It's trying to figure out the floor plan. You know what? I'm trying to do the same thing. I know that I'm probably way off. But I'm just going to make at this point I'm going to make it my own. So, I was gonna make the kitchen. I like how my personal kitchen. I live in a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house, so I'm like, wow, I'll just kind of make it kind of similar to mine. But when I looked at what I had drawn out for the kitchen, I was like, all right, well, that's not my kitchen, so that's not gonna work. I mean, I could make it smaller. I could move the coffee bar. I could do some other stuff, but all right. Well, they're gross scrapping trying to make this look like my house. All right. So let's get a bathroom in here. I like when I like entryways like this. I kind of like little bump outs. Either have it sunk in or like have these two sides bumped out or have this like sunk in, like the reverse of this as my front. I also thought about making this my front. Um, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that if this was the original house, like the house design, that this is probably the front um of the house. But I just like this side. So you have it going this way. So this is your front right here. Well, that's not a bad. I mean, I'm not changing my layout now because I really like this as being my front. Especially when I add the roof to it and all that. Hello, Tess. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? For those of you who aren't already following Tess, please give her a cheeky little follow. She's a member of the Butterflies stream team and a great friend of ours. So go ahead and give her a cheeky little follow. I'm doing good. Had to pivot a little today. We were going to be playing Dinkum, but we had to change, and now we are building in The Sims. We are starting this is Dragonborn Jedi's Shell Challenge, which is due March 21st, if I remember. And we are in the process of getting it started. Oh, Jasmine, yours are amazing too. Hush. Though I will have to say that when I was working on Echoes, I bit off a little more than I could chew on Echoes. It took me like solidly working on it all week, crashing out, being mad at it. It took me 6 tries to get it uploaded on Friday night. And then I went back and finished Gonza's shell. It's like, okay. Just kind of decompressed, finished up Gons, shipped it off, and now this is the only one I have left until I release mine officially. I release mine on Tuesday. So I'm like thinking about what I want to do with the backyard and all of that. So ooh, you finished Becca's? Yay! How she fit. I only got 2 bedrooms in mine. But then again, mine wasn't built for like the actual shell itself. It was built for the landscaping. I always knew that with Becca's, I wanted to do crazy landscaping. Oh, Jen, hush. You don't need to be panicking. Yours is going to be awesome. What are you doing? Are you doing a house or are you doing a community lot? All right, I need to figure out my layout here. All right. So we've got a bedroom with a bathroom, and I think we're going to share this bathroom. 2 on the first floor, 2 on the second floor, 3 bathrooms. How did you end up with 4 bedrooms, 3 bath house for Becca's? Man. Ooh, a residential house in Tartosa. Ooh, the landscaping is going to be amazing on that. You should, Math. You should do one. You mean as in put out a shell challenge or actually build one? I built mine in Glimmerbrook. I did Pacific Creatives in Tartosa. I did a wedding venue in Tartosa for Pacific. Okay, so we're gonna do. If I do that, no, shoot. Okay, I can't put a bedroom here. I can't put a bedroom there. Well, you know what? Jasmine, let's chat, because maybe for my next one you can come up with the shell itself, and we'll just use my stream as a conduit for your shell. Well, if I put a bedroom here, right? And then because I'll have to have here's my staircase right here. Hey, Math, I'm releasing mine on Tuesday. It's not going to be due until May 2nd. So you'll have all of March and all of April. Also, if you wanted to do it and you by chance miss the May 2nd deadline, anytime you come in after that, if you want me to tour yours, I'll stop what I'm doing and tour your shell if you want to try it. How Okay, Jasmine, how would you put a bedroom back here and still get a hallway? Lisa, welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Because here's the entry from the staircase, right? Um, how would you? Okay, so I also need. I was thinking about putting the primary here. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I have 1, 2. Okay, so you used the square that made it a primary, and then the square below it as my bathroom. Okay, you think you drew a wall down the half? I see, because now I've got this weird, wonky thing. Um, you know what? Let's hold on. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Okay. We could do a door here, a door here. This will be a bathroom. So a door here, a door here, a door here. So this is a bedroom, a bedroom, a bathroom, a hallway, or like a extra space for putting an office, or maybe like a living room. Okay, so hold on. So this is the front. So it goes this way. This is the front of the house. The way that Jasmine did it. All right. Let me know when it's uploaded and I'll take a look. Got it. So I'm putting the front on the side, on the side of the house, technically. Lola, welcome on in, hun. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Oh yeah. So Jasmine, you're not too far off then. If this is your entrance was right here. Okay, so if I have this is a bedroom, this is a bedroom, this is a bathroom. Okay, so I can make this the primary. I was kind of oops. Hold on. I have a wall outside of the house. All right, so all right, so it's already uploaded. No. Jasmine, remind me what your your ID is. Oh, your Sims is loading. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Got it. Okay. So let me know when it's uploaded. Okay, so if I make this the primary, thank you so much, Tess, for collecting your daily sunflower. If I use this as my primary, and maybe I can put like a nursery here, and this is the primary bathroom. Oh, no worries. And then we can have. Oh, maybe I could put the office. Hold on. Ugh. Let's take this here off. Okay. So if I kill or put a hold on. I wish there was a separate like instead of all doors putting all the arches in one spot. I would actually be interested in seeing that, Anjane. Wait. Wait until you're done with Becca's before you upload it, and I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after you uploaded it. So I know that it's due tomorrow, so I want you to concentrate on that, my love. Let's put just a random door. Do I put a mommy door to the nursery? Yeah, let's put a mommy door. Okay, it's uploaded. Let's see. Make sure I get the ID right. All right, LEANNA. Did I get that right? LEANNA. Oh, there's 3 N's and 2 A's. NNAA underscore Mika. MIKAA. Did I get it right? No, I didn't. I didn't spell that right. LEANNAA. LEA. Let's try that. Nope. I got it wrong again. LEANNAA underscore MIK. LEANNAA underscore MIKAA. All right. All right. You participated in Caitlin's. So we'll do it this way. Oops. Gosh darn it. Come on. I know I've shared items. Please don't tell me. Please do not tell me that my items are gone. Okay, we're closing it. We're gonna do this. Oh no. This is not happening to me. This is not happening to me. Oh, I can't do it that way. Crap. All right. There we go. You participated in Caitlin's. So let's find Caitlin's shell. There you are. Now I'm following you, so I should always be able to find you. Houston, we have a problem. There we go. This one right here. Okay. Oh, I looked at this one yesterday. I love it. I love the color choices. The color choices. Chef's Kiss. I love your color choices on Becca's. All right. Teaspoon, welcome in, love. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Okay, so you have your staircase here. You have a bedroom, a bathroom, an office. So I have my staircase come up here, and then here's your hallway into another bedroom, a bedroom, and a bathroom. 1, 2. And then you have, I'm assuming you have your 4th bedroom down here. Is this going to be like a little half bath, or all four are upstairs? I missed it. We have a bathroom. 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one? So I have a bedroom, a bedroom, a bedroom. So 1, 2, 3. So you only had 3 bedrooms, or is there 4? Because this looks like it's an office. Oh, you're gonna be doing like maybe a Murphy bed or like something else in here, like a guest room type situation. Got it. So my stairs come up here. So I could still do this. Okay. And then use this as a pantry. So living room, bathroom, dining. I like your kitchen layout. I like these big island kitchens that wrap around like this. And then the front. This is the front doors right here. That's cool. That is so cool. I like looking at them as like works in progress too, because it kind of gives me some ideas. How did you do your roof? You did your roof similar to how I did mine, just gabled roofs. Though I really loved the color choices here. Well, look at my roof. It's not that grand. I mean, my roof is just gabled roofs too. Except for yours go this way, mine go this way. Oh, if I'm going to make this glass, let's make this right here glass too. Did it make it glass? Yeah, it did. Good. Okay, let's finish. I feel a little bit better about my floor plan now. Okay. So I have master, bath, nursery. She's definitely a work in progress. You're a little bit further along than I am. You actually have a floor plan. I don't have a floor plan yet. So I have one bedroom downstairs. So there's 1, 2, 3. Wow. I spent most of my time yesterday playing around with the garage, because I was really excited about putting that D&D table. Fun fact, when my brother lived with us, he used to have his friends over to play D&D in our garage, which is why when I saw that D&D table, I was like, "Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect." All right. I have got to figure out what I want to do with this corner right here. You know what? Let's move this. Let's move this arch to maybe... Oh, let's do it there. Because then I can turn this into 1, 2, 3, an office. And then... No. Okay, so we have... Let's put some more light in here. We'll also on Tuesday go over the new kits. This is kind of a pop-up Sims building, so we'll look at the new kits on Tuesday, as well as releasing the shell, my shell. All right. Is this Teaspoon, is this the build that you were working on for your legacy challenge? Yeah, I've got a build like that. I was obsessed with platforms and I didn't know how to use them properly. So I made this house. Everything's on a platform. Everything's sunk down. And it's just been one nightmare after another. I may go in and completely rework it because I love, love, love the house. Yeah, for your gameplay challenge. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I think I have. We're gonna make this an office. Oh wait, I don't have to make that an office. I can put this as the office. 1, 2, 3. This is the same. These are the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, for. I don't need to make that bedroom. Let's change the proportions of the bathroom. 1, 2. There we go. We're going to make this a closet. This is the bathroom. Wait, the bathtubs. Plumbing. Okay, so then I can do that. Let's just kind of. All right, that works. And then we make this a closet, like a walk-in closet. I need a door. Oh. That's a little tiny. That may not work. Well, maybe if I had a different door, that might work. Oops. All right. This would be a bedroom, a teen bedroom with a bunk bed. Got it. Comfort. Let's do one of those bunk bed thingies like this. This is obviously not going to be what I end up with. I'm just needing something to give me a visual. I am like a visual learner. I like to see everything visually to see if I like it. For a kid's room, we can make this like a teen space. And this will be a hallway. Is it too big for a hallway? I could take this and move it out. No, 2 squares should be an appropriate amount of space. Ooh, I could put... I want to do something so this has visual interest in here. This will be a nursery. The kitchen in Becca's. Weird spacing between cable. No, it won't fit on there like that. All right. And then this is our master. And then this will be the master bathroom. With a shower. Now I just need to find a place for the sink. Oh, it's not going to fit there. Shoot. Right here. There we go. All right. Do I make this one square this way, giving this a little more room? I can move this out one square. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play with walls. That'll give me some more space here in the closet. All right. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's an exterior wall. I can't change that. All right. Okay, is that better? Door's gonna move now. Well, no, let's do this. Sink always goes next to the door. Giving me a little more... Oh, hold on. I got some idea. I've been on a separate toilet kick lately. I did that in almost all the bathrooms in Echo's build. I did bathrooms like this. Okay, I need a door. All right. So we have a door to the nursery, a door into here, door to the bathroom, door here, door there. This is a hallway. Oh, we got a problem. There we go. Door here, door into the bathroom. This is, shoot. Okay, this is regular wall height. All right. The downstairs is the one that's the weird wall height. Nope, I need a double. I need a double. Yeah, there's a closet. So we have a closet. We have a toilet, well, bathroom. Office. Do I make the office smaller? I did all of that. I'm like, do I make the office smaller? Okay. Okay, I could make the office smaller because that's a pretty big office. Unless I do something similar to what Jasmine did and make this like a office / spare bedroom. I did that in Gonz's shell too. Because Gonz had a micro home that he wanted 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a throne room in. So, yeah. That gives him a little more space. We could probably put a couch in here, or maybe some furniture. Like I don't know what kind of sim I'm going to have as a teenager. Do I make it a teenage girl? Do I make it a teenage boy? Do I make this? I could put the desk. Well, let's see what it'd look like. I don't normally make them this spacious up here. I don't normally do this. But there's a lot of space to work with. I want some more visual interest. So let's do that. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 5 minutes. Because you all know me and my diagonals. I like diagonal walls. All right, so this wall cannot be touched. This wall cannot be touched. That gives us a little more. Do I put now a wall here? Yeah, just leave that as a gap. I really can't do that too much in here. What I could do is put this on a platform, raise it up. Jasmine, was that one of the things that you did in one of your builds? I don't remember. I think it was for Matthew's shell. Somebody put the tub on a platform. I can't do that in here because I lose the shower if I do that. Unless I move this out one tile. Got it. Maybe I can move this out one tile. Move this up one tile, make the bathroom a little bigger. Ooh. See, I never thought to do that. All right. Let's play with that idea. This I'm going to leave. Let's play with this idea of making that master a little smaller. Make the bathroom bigger. You know, I could have just done that. Oops. There we go. And then, where's my tub? Okay, so I would need to do... It's not going to let me do that. Oh. All right. That gives me some more visual interest in this bathroom. Do I do that? Actually, no, I want this one. All right. That's a decent Master bathroom. I mean, obviously the door isn't going to be what I use. Now, did I just shrink? Hold on. Can I do that out? Giving me more space to put baby stuff in here. All right, guys, ads are going to be starting any minute. Like, move. Oh. Move the door like there. And then put a wall here. No, not that. Like that. I could make this a walk-in closet. Where's the vanities? Are they the accent tables? Okay. All right. Looks like ads are going to be done here in about 15 seconds. All right. So we have a bathroom with a closet. Where did my vanity go? Shoot. Welcome back from ads, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out through those ads. All right. While you guys are in ads, I think I've got my layout. I have a teen's bedroom or a child's bedroom right here with a walk-in closet and bathroom, an office space that we'll probably put a Murphy bed in, or maybe like a guest bedroom in here. Here's my hallway. Two separate hallways here. I don't know. I may just take this wall out here and make it one piece, like an L shape. Um, this here is the master suite. So here's our master bathroom, bedroom, and closet. I got to move this door. And I'll move this. Oh yeah, maybe I should do that. I should save. I've been live for over an hour and haven't saved. That would be really unfortunate. All right. So let's move this door to right there. Gives me more space to here's a nursery, master bedroom, bathroom. I may tweak this a little bit. Downstairs we have a bathroom. Here, let's put the stuff in it. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so we have the bathroom. Because Grandma's going to have a place to shower. All right. There's our bathroom downstairs. This will be our living space. We're going to put... Let's kind of put placeholders in place. Door to outside so you can get into the garage or come in from the house. The balcony. What will our furniture look like down here? Let's just pick a couch. That takes up all the space. Coffee table. I've been going for these round ones because if it's a square room, putting something circular helps to break it up. But most of the circular stuff is so big. Like, that's huge. There's like no space to do anything else. Let's just do that. Living space. We'll walk in here. I don't know if this is going to stay or if I'm going to maybe put this on an elevated perch. I don't know yet. Gotta have chess. Gotta have my chess table in here somewhere. All right, hear me out. Let's play with some elevations, shall we? Let's play with elevations. I love doing stuff that with diagonal walls and circles and stuff that gives you visual interest. Oh shoot, I didn't even look to see what I did. I love using platforms. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I did something similar to this in um I did something similar to this when I built Nick and Avery's shell. Not in an octagon, obviously, but let's see if this is actually going to work. This may not work. It may look really stupid. And then I'm back to where I was. All right. Um, I don't know how this is going to work out. Yes, you are. I had to put myself in the dragon zone. We're listening to Sleep Token radio on Spotify. You are definitely hearing what you think you're hearing. All right. Now it's time to start actual looking at colors and I love these doors. Nice, Ajne. And Dragon, did you see? Hold on. Look familiar? I told you I was gonna put it in a shell soon. This is actually kind of based on my own personal garage. So, yeah. when my brother used to play D&D in our garage when he lived with us. Um Thank you so much for the follow, Jasmine. I appreciate you. All right. Let's find I kind of want this might probably may not be the right door. All right, let's look at some double doors. I want like a grand entrance into this formal dining room. I mean, I could put an arch, but I kind of want it closed. You know what? Let's take a look at some arches. The idea of an arch isn't terrible. Oh, hello. If I had more space, that would be perfect. But it doesn't work with it doesn't work with what I'm doing. Can you tell I like these arches? Let's just try just a typical arch. That cuts into my coffee nook right there. All right, let's look at other doors too. Let's just All right, so there's one door. If I'm gonna do these arches, if I'm gonna do those arches, I'm gonna do them everywhere. All right, I gotta settle on. I need to settle on a structure. Am I gonna do wood? Am I gonna do? Am I do concrete? Am I gonna do a Mediterranean style? Am I gonna do a craftsman? I just need to knock down my style because, like, this is wood and this is plaster. I am all over the place. All right, let's look at. I need a door that like pops out at me. I am going to use this archway somewhere and someplace, somewhere, in some build somewhere. I'm using that arch. That is massive. All right. Oh, that is so cool. Nice university. If I use these doors, am I going to do the light blue with the dark? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Now, let's cross our fingers and hope this door fits. It doesn't quite fit. No! I like this door and it's not gonna fit. Ugh. All right. I'm moving on. Find the next door that I like. This is the part that always drives me bonkers, is finding something that I like. Oh, that's better. Okay. So if that's the where to go? Where to go? There, it's that one. Okay. If that's what I'm using. Oh wait. Wait. I don't have space for a double. I do have space for a double. Yes. And that means this one here has to be a double too. I mean, it doesn't have to be a double, but I want all my exterior doors to match. All right. So that gives me an idea of where I want to go in terms of doors and windows. Okay. Oop, let's get this scooted over just a little bit. All right. So now what are we going to do for, that's a double. Okay, so we're going to use Strangerville doors and windows. So let's, where's Strangerville? There it is. All right. So here is our working doors and windows. I need that replaced. But that's got a door slot on it. Okay, that's not going to work for that one. That one I'm going to need glass. That's a door? That's a door? How is that a door? I am working on Dragon. Oh, I see. There's the door handle right there. I'm working on Dragonborn Jedi's shell challenge. So this was a shell that she released to the community to come up with. She came up with the floor plan, or she came up with the exterior shell. And then we have to come up with the here, I'll show you what it originally looked like. It originally looks like this. So she came out with the shell challenge for this, and the community comes up with whatever they want. They can turn it into whatever they want. They just can't touch the exterior walls. Did you find it on Zillow, Dragon? So, and then this is what I came up with for, this is what I came up with her floor plan. I'm working on how I want everything to look. So I added the garage. We can add other buildings. Dragon did say we could add the garage and have it touch the shell. But normally exterior buildings that you add in addition cannot touch the actual shell. So I have a living room, a bathroom, an entryway, a half bath, a dining room, a kitchen, like grandma's, like an in-law room. I say grandma, but an in-law room. I have 2 balconies right here, which are not part of the shell I added. And then I have master bathroom, master bedroom with a closet, with a master closet, a nursery, 2 these are basically hallways. I don't know if I'm going to connect them, but I kind of like the idea of the arch. This is going to be an office / guest room, and then a teen or a kid's bedroom with a bathroom is what I came up with. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, 1, 2, 3, 4 bathrooms. Technically 5 bedrooms if you want to count this as a bedroom, because it's going to be an office / guest room. And right now that I have the layout down and what I'm going to have now, I am trying to figure out what kind of doors and windows I want to use. And then from there, I've got to decide what aesthetic I'm going with and clear everything out and start over. Not start over. Now that I have my layout down, I'm going to take everything out and put it towards the aesthetic. But right now I'm working on trying to find a glass door to go with this glass wall right here. That would work for a outdoor, like a house. Most of the glass doors that we have are for businesses. They're not necessarily made for houses. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put a SpongeBob door in here. Let's troll Dragon. Oops, Dragon's in chat. Let's not troll Dragon. um, I can't believe. I mean, I cannot believe that I bought that SpongeBob pack. See, none of these doors I like. They're too small. And all of the I mean, I guess I could do it that way. Or hear me out. I just take and I make this like that. And then I can do that. Yeah. I bought the SpongeBob kit primarily to use in kids' bedrooms. Um, and I absolutely love the fact, Dragon, that I don't have to worry about what packs you have or don't have. Because you have all that I have. So it works. And I'm still tempted to create that character for Gonz's that is wearing nothing but SpongeBob just to troll Gonz. Just to troll Gonz. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Exactly. FOMO is real, ladies and gentlemen. FOMO is real. Let's do that. Yeah, I agree. Unless you're doing it tongue in cheek, you know, you're being cheeky about it. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Or if I should, you know what? Let's Oh, no, no, no. No. Got it. Yeah, you know what, Teaspoon? When I first started playing, in October. I've started playing Sims 4 in October of 23, and by then the game had been out for almost this one came out in 14, so 9 years. 9 years worth of kits and packs and EPs and all that. I bought everything on sale, collected everything, and then I haven't played with like 90% of it. So, you know, I'm like, ugh. Okay. I got to put some lights in here and I have been absolutely hydrating. So I'm going to need to take a quick BRB in a couple of minutes cuz my bladder's not going to let me keep going. Yeah. And I went out and I got the 2 new kits too, and I want to use them in all the builds, but but I'm like, I know Echo doesn't have them. Dragon, have you gotten the 2 new kits? The Wonderland one and the and Ravishings? Yeah, see, I can't do that. Control Z. Got it. I love the build buy and royalty and legacy. Love, love, love the build buy. Well, that's one of the reasons why I want to do the Pack Legacy Challenge that Rosanna TXT started. Because that way I can actually play all the kits or play all of the packs. She each generation it represents a different pack that has gameplay to it. All right, that's I'm thinking I'm going to use the Wonderland one in here for the kids' bedroom upstairs or the nursery. Okay, does that still look okay? Is that still going to be usable? Can they still get in there? Yeah, I think they can still get in there. Okay. So little nook. Oh shoot. You know what I didn't think about when I was placing all this stuff in here? I didn't put bar stools in here. I did all that and didn't put bar stools to test out the spacing. Do we do 3? Oh, I'm going to have to move it closer in. If I put a sink on an island, would that work? Does anybody know if I placed a sink on a... It does? So if I took my sink and put it right there, it would work? Got it. I normally put it like right here and then so that there's like a window. Like I'll put a window right there and put it right there, but that'll give me more cooking space. Okay. I'm not going to be able to wait till the next commercial break. I'm going to take a very, very quick BRB. I don't have Words on Stream hooked up yet, so I'm just going to put you guys on a BRB screen. And everybody take a quick little self-care moment, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for giving me that self-care moment. I appreciate that. As I forget to turn on my microphone. All right. So if I had... That's still going to be walkable space back there. I think I may have to move this over just a smidge. Yeah, so that the whole thing moves at one time. And I'm alt placing it, so it makes it even weirder. All right. Oh, that's not going to work because you won't be able to get in the refrigerator. Dude. All right. So do I need to move this out? I didn't really want to... Okay. I wanted to be able to have more than one chair on this. I don't think that's even enough space to walk and use that refrigerator. Because that's inside the half tile mark. Now it looks off. The way to fix it would be to put another tile here. All right. So now I have to rethink my doors. All right. We're back to rethinking the doors. I really like these doors, but they have a mail slot right there. And so it doesn't work. Thing is, I'm not wild about the doors, the rest of the doors. Oh, well, you know what? All right, I'm going to sit with that one for a minute. If I do that, I'll make this glass again. I only want... Hey, now does this come in a darker wood? It does. If I do that, could I put... All right. Now, does that take the weirdness out of this? I know, I keep playing with it. All right. It's not bad. Okay, we're going to keep it. All right. So if what I'm doing now, if I'm going to keep it, am I going to do it all wood? If I going to do it all wood. All right. Is there enough room in the in-law room? Got it. Enjoy your lurk, dragon. Okay. All right. If that's going to be doors. Okay, that means I need to change this door. Oh, that's right. I did too. Awesome. Jasmine, I am so happy to hear that. Everybody, if you're not following Jasmine, why aren't you? Give her a cheeky little follow. She is a member of our butterfly stream team. I apologize for not giving you that butterfly shout out earlier. I'm still very new to the team, and I'm still learning everybody's names. But I look forward to, it'll be my first raid train. No, you know what? No. Control Z. Oop. Control Z. Control Z. Thank you. Let's do this. Yeah, for me, I think it's only been 3. Like, I took a week off. No, it has only been 2 weeks for me as well. Because I think I was a butterfly for a week before I took my week hiatus this last week. So I'm going into what, week 3? Uh-oh. Got to make sure I put the door in the right spot. All right. Jasmine, do you have a main game that you play, or do you do a lot of variety in your gameplay? Got it. Fortnite. Got it. My daughter plays a lot of Fortnite. She has asked me not to stream Fortnite. You know what, though? There are quite a few Fortnite streamers that are in the butterflies. I think I'm going to use this. When I was looking at everybody's profiles, there's quite a few people that are Fortniters. And Dragon also plays a lot of Fortnite. She just stepped away. She's on Lurk. And she's always looking for people to play Fortnite with her. I knew you would be, which is why I called you out, hun. All right, so there's my driveway. Maybe we'll put some fencing in here. Make this like a little courtyard. Little courtyard right here. Okay. I'm sending you all of my love and my positive vibes. And I am thankful that I haven't had to put a resume together in a really long time. All right, so there's our back door leading up into our garage. Do I need, is that the door's at a weird angle, but I can put some terrain paint here. It'll look fine. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Hello, Laced. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I'm really happy that you found your niche. I originally, when I originally started to have that idea to stream, Reaper, welcome on in. He's another one of our beautiful butterflies. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, there we go. Give them a cheeky little follow if you dare. Got your homework done. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yes, love it. Enjoy your spring break. Do you have any plans for your spring break, or do you just plan on being a veggie table? That was always my plan when I was on spring break, was always to be a vegetable. Okay. So these are my doors. That's my door. Ooh. I need to get back into reading. Uh, medium wall height, Strangerville. Ooh, okay, so this is a Strangerville window. Oh, I can't put that window there because that's supposed to be a bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the idea here. That's gotta be something else. Well, 5 hours. That's not bad. All right, what can I make this little 2x3 room if I don't make it a bathroom? Because if I like the symmetry of that. Anyway, as I was saying, Jasmine, I started off thinking that I was going to stream Sims. That was going to be my primary focus. And then the buyout happened. The EA buyout happened. And I was like, what in the heck am I going to do? Because at first I was really not vibing with what was being said in the media, what was being said by other content creators. And so I started to broaden out and branch out to other things. And now I just kind of found myself being a variety streamer. Oh, you got the landscaping and the backyard done at Becca Shell. Nice, Angers. Ooh, my daughter does a lot of diamond paintings. As a matter of fact, she is working on a set of dragons that are, I think, 35 by 35. We're going to be putting them in our living room when she's done with them. Okay, so let's take a look and see if Strangerville has any short show all. I actually have never tried it. Oh, you know what? I could put these here. Oh, yes. Yes. There we go. That works. And then we can take these. Here, because this is supposed to be a bathroom. I mean, I know a lot of people that would just say screw it and put these windows in the bathroom, but I can't. I just can't do it. The only thing with diamond painting is you have to be very careful that you don't mess up your trays. All right, there we go. The custom diamond dots. Um, my sister did one for my niece. Yeah, we you know what? What's really funny, Lace, is we got a pair of kittens. The older cats never messed with my daughter's diamond dots. They never messed with it. They didn't go near it. They didn't play around with it. They just left it alone. The kittens get into everything. These are the same kittens that decided to turn off my headphones and unplug them and all that fun stuff. They tipped over her diamond dots, one of her trays, and the diamond dots weren't the little crystals weren't everywhere. They were just all mixed in the different trays. It was gnarly. Steve, I love you. I'm still younger than you. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Guys, Steve, I am Steve is my one of my best friends from IRL, and we grew up together. We actually met in high school, and I'm always teasing him because I'm a year younger than him. So nanner, nanner, nanner. Yeah. I actually, well, touche. We did actually grow up. Lady Ackley, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I just don't know if I have the patience for a diamond dots. At least not right now, anyway. All right. What other kind of windows? Ooh, this one would be nice. Here. You have to work today? That sucks. Hey, Lady Ackley, did you do Pacific Shell? Ooh, I think that's how I think those are the windows I'm gonna use. Because I've got the angle on them. Got it. Sunday through Thursday. All right. That would be a good window to use, like right here. Nope, too many windows. Oh, but I can put this one in the center and then put these here on the outside. Because Pacific's Shell Challenge is today, or Shell Tours today. I gotta keep in mind that I've got counters on the other side. Oh, perfect placement. Yes. I really want to see I'm really excited to see what everyone came up with for Pacifics. Love it. All right. Well, at least you can always finish it and then see if she'll tour it later. All right, so if I did that pattern there, let's do the same thing here. So it's uniform. A wedding and a funeral venue in the same space? I did a wedding venue on mine. Oh, I can't. But I can do these cheeky little ones. Let's do it from the inside here. Let's do it from the inside. Well, wait. You know what? Let's drop it down a little bit. No, no, no. Put it up high. Lace, I would love to see what you put together for Pacifics. I think that would be cool. And then this is a bathroom, so we're going to throw these windows. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Lady Ackley. Yeah, I put on the angled walls, I put glass too. The upstairs and downstairs is all glass uh, glass windows. You know what, when she announced it, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put it in Tartosa because it's her favorite place to build is in Tartosa. Um which is why I put it in Tartosa, and then I'm like, I've never made a wedding venue before, so let's do it. With each build, I'm trying to do something that I've never done before, or use a pack or something that I haven't done since this is like my 8th shell in the last 6 weeks. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 3.5 minutes. Oh, got it. That sounds interesting, Laced. Got it. So you start off anew, Chris, because it's a clean slate, and then decide what worlds you're going to put it in. That's actually a neat idea, because then you're not looking at it. You're building it according to what your creativity is saying, and you're not basing it on a world per se. Well, I think since my garage is done, maybe we should paint it. I'm not going to put any windows in the garage. Hey, Dragon, if you're listening, do you know where the roll-up doors are for the garage? Yeah, I need to I have my build save. Get together? Okay. Okay, I'll look in both City Living and Get Together. Get Together, City Living. Okay, so it is City Living? Okay. Show all. Is it debug or is it those are the murals. Those are the aha. Do I do the roll-up garage doors? All right, which garage door should I use? The roll-up or the Yes, please. I'm always down to learn something new. I'm not set on these cars, but I am set on putting a sports car in here, though. So. And I don't know whether or not I'm going to add an additional room. Yes. Oh, that is like, now that we have royalty and legacy that's built in uh, an African world, my next want is a garage band pack. I want drums. I want drums. I miss the drums from Sims 2, and I want an actual pool table. I want a billiard table. Billiard table. Ugh. I'm sorry. You can't make a bar with a ping pong table. Like I just the ability to play together. Yes. When I first started building, I Always, oh wait, I need, I need to fix this. City living, take city living off. I always would build this because I would never know what kind of house to build. That I would build the, I would create Sims. Oh, it won't go all the way. Freaking frack. Yeah, it is in university, but when I did a Jen's community center, I wanted to have a pool table. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Is that the color I chose? No, I wanted the black one. There we go. I wanted a pool table. I didn't want a ping pong table. I wanted a billiard table. And we don't have them in Sims 4. Okay. Okay. So I haven't put a roof on here yet, only because I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to put like an apartment up here. I might put put a half, like half this, and make this room in here a kid's room, and then make this like a teen space. All right, let's. No, I want it black. No, it's too light. I want dark. I want dark. Nope, not light and not dark enough. No, Control Z. All right. Oh, now I need roof trim. For those of you who are new to me building, I'm kind of all over the place when I build. I have a tendency to jump all over the place. All right. So that's my downstairs. Windows and doors. Windows and doors. All right, let's... That went into the house. I know that went into the house. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now let's do the windows and doors up here. Did I come up? I did. So let's... Oh, I can't use that door. Ugh. Okay. Now I can. All right. And that means that the windows are going to be easy to duplicate. All right. Oh, I can't do that. Not with that one. All right. So let's go back here to Strangerville. Make sure I have the right color scheme. Thank you so much for those of you who sat through the ads. I appreciate you. I did not use that one, but we're going to go ahead and change all of them anyway. Just so that I'm working with the same color scheme. I would hate to put a window in and have it not the right color. Okay, so I can't use this window here because of this wall right here. So let's put that one. And that's the bathroom. So let's do this up here. That's the closet. I don't need to put one in the closet. Insert joke here. All right. I was probably going to screw with how I'm going to do the furniture in that room, but that's fine. Now, on this wall right here, I've decided... Yeah, I agree. And you know what I want them to do now that they've kind of stepped back from doing expansion packs? Not that they've stopped completely. I don't believe that they've stopped completely. I'd like them to go back to each one of the packs they've already released and change the colors and the swatches. Either give us new swatches so that all our woods match, all our blacks match, all the whites and the creams match, like all our colors match from out their whole packs, or give us new items, like update, refresh, you know, because the later packs have such awesome, I don't want to say connectivity, but everything meshes really well for the most part. And then you get to some of the older packs and they just don't vibe. Wait, this is the baby's room, right? Yes. Yay! Go Ajane! The last thing you do is you go through your build and you make sure you have all the light switches, the trash cans. Don't forget your trash cans. Oh, yes. You know what? We need to... we should tell Twisted Mexi to get on that. Can you mod BBB so that there's a button that you can just say, I want this color, and it pulls up everything that is that one color, that one shade. Uh-oh. Jasmine, you better hurry up and go put in light switches. Wait, this is the nursery, right? Yeah. Let's... Oop. Control Z. It's the nursery. All right. And this is another bathroom. So that gets these. Yes. You know what really was bugging me when I was working with, God, I don't remember who's, oh, yeah, I was working on Becca's, and I was using 3 packs primarily when I was looking at structural items, for the landscape, because I wanted all the landscaping to match. I had, the Realm of Magic, I had, Enchanted by Nature, Businesses and Hobbies, and Crystal Creations. And every time you go and click off of it to do something else, you've got to go back and click all the things again. It was driving me insane. It was driving me absolutely bonkers. Because I wanted to make sure that I also didn't use anything that Becca didn't already have, you know? All right. So there's that. Yes, take the decals out of the pictures, the picture frames. No, you know what? I want to do this. And then put these on either side, like the rest of the house. That's one of the reasons why red is so hard to use too, because the red swatches never match. Of course, I always use red in my builds. All right, so this one here is the closet. Is this my closet? Oh, it is my closet. All right, so since we're on a top story, what are we going to do for windows? I can do that, and maybe, yeah, the decals, especially all those little kid ones that drive me insane. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. It took me a minute to find my layout for this. Oh, that window's not centered. Ugh. All right. Let's do these. Because then I can move them to my... stop. Okay, I'm curious. Has anybody used... This is from the new pack. Has anybody used this in gameplay? And if it rains, does it rain through it? Or does it keep it be open but there's no rain, like in the room? Yeah, I would assume that that I would say that you are, but if his resume is that bad, should have him like wash the cars too. Yeah, that I would definitely call that a win, Dragon. Is that too many windows? Yeah, that's too many windows. You know, I have to be kind of in the mood for this kind of music. Lately I've been listening to a lot of like softer stuff, but this is I'm really vibing today with it. I'm going to fix that. Okay. How do we... No, but I can put one here. No, that looks too much. I've got too many windows. I've got way too many windows. Hey, if you're good at it. You can give me a new job, I'll do bad things for you. That is... Oh, Jasmine. Sorry, not sorry. All right. I think I've got way too many windows in the house. The house is like Swiss. It looks like Swiss cheese. I've got way too many windows. Okay, why? Oh, that's why. Ugh. Oh, hey. Nah, man. Don't apologize. That was funny. I have too many windows. Takes one window down, puts two more up. I have too many windows. So let's add one more to the mix. Why not? But I can take this one off. And I can take this one off. All right. You know, that's another thing with Sims 4. I don't like the lighting in Sims 4. Do not like it whatsoever. And I'm all for the um natural light. When it comes to decorating, clutter is best. Oh. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much, Bipolar Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you for the save reminder. I would like some diversity in the clutter items. That's what I was having a problem with when I did Echoes, because I did 7 university apartments with 8 bedrooms. The layouts were the same. Well, most of the layouts were the same. So I wanted to make sure that I did different things inside, and I was just using the same things over and over and over again. It was just frustrating as hell. All right, enjoy the rest of your work shift, and I will see you in Pacific Stream later on this evening. Okay. I don't like the fact that there's, you know what? Screw it. Too many windows be damned. Dragon, natural light. So this build is going to have just an obscene amount of windows. It's going to have an obscene amount of windows because I got a little window happy. All right, hold on. It's getting warm in here. My computer is just making my room really, really, really warm. Okay. Ooh. Here, let me turn on. I need to turn on the fan too. There we go. I got an oscillating fan. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. We got to find a... Yeah. I'm a little window happy. Yes. This is my newest one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is my newest one. It's almost done. There's going to be some red in this flower right here from, it's Alice in Wonderland from Painting the Roses Red. It's, oh, excuse me. There's 7 different villains represented in the piece. My last appointment actually is March 9th. She says it's only going to take about an hour to finish it. This one I did in three pieces. Did the outline, and then we did all of the shading, and then she's going to go in and do the darker shading and add the red. I'll post pictures on my Discord and all of our friendos Discords that have asked for pictures when it's all done. So I have two here. They're fairies on either side. You can see it when I wear tank tops. And then I have my original one. I don't know if, here, let me, if you guys can see it. My original piece. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's a semicolon butterfly with my kids, fingerprints as the wings. The very first tattoo I got, I got it in 2018 was my first tattoo. So I've already got an idea of what I want to do right here. It's going to be a fairy on this side. but I'm going to have to save up money for it. See, if I don't put a window up here, it's going to look naked. It's going to look naked. All right, I have to think about it. Now, would it be better to put... You know, I took me a long time to decide what I wanted to do for my first tattoo. And I waited until I had an idea that was... Oh, those are different levels. There we go. No, still not the same. There we go. I waited until I had an idea that meant something to me. Hence the semicolon butterfly. Okay. So the backstory to my tattoo, when I was... Okay, this is going to be a trigger warning because this deals with some really dark stuff. But when I was younger, I was in an abusive relationship for about 10 years. And after my kids were born, after my youngest was born, you're right. It is a beautiful song, Dragon. I love it. I decided that I didn't want to be here anymore. And I couldn't take the abuse. And I tried to unalive myself. And the person that stopped me, ironically, was my abuser. And in a moment, in a lucid moment, I realized that if I left, I would leave my kids with my abuser. And I couldn't do that. So I picked myself up, dusted myself off, and got out. It took me a while to get out, but I did get out of that relationship. And the semicolon is to remind myself that my story doesn't end. I may have... a chapter may be bad, but my story itself doesn't end. The fingerprints are to remind me of why I'm here. I'm here because of my kids. God, I haven't talked about this in a while. And Ohana, which is underneath it, was from my eldest daughter's favorite movie at the time, was Lilo and Stitch. And Ohana means family, and family means that nobody gets left behind. So Ohana is to remind me not only of the reason why I'm here, but that I have my family. Because when my abuser separated me from my family in a way that I could not I did not feel like I could reach out to them for help. So it's just to remind me that my family will always be there for me. So, that is the meaning for this tattoo. And it took me a long time to put it on my skin because I needed to be able to talk about it. Cause it's a unique tattoo, you know, people are going to ask me, and I wanted to make sure that I could talk about it. And feel comfortable talking about it. So it took me a while before I got my first tattoo. So yes, I thank you. I still struggle with depression. I still struggle every day with it. But I choose to be here, and I choose to look at the world differently, and every day I wake up is a beautiful day. So, all right. Enough of the heavy. Thank you so much for the hug. Um, when Caitlin did her when she did her charity when she does her, I think it's in October she does it. My story is so similar to Caitlin's. That it's actually scary how similar my story is to hers. Oh, that is actually really cute, Laced. Hey, bipolar. Are you are you here? Look at what Lace said. You could do a little anklet with the paw prints for all the kittens. Aww. Thank you, Steve. Like I said, Steve is my IRL best friend from high school, and he was there with me through most of that. I forgot that you were in chat, Steve. I know you're lurking. Yeah, because Bipolar Queen is my daughter, I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to tell the story. Cuz I can't put anything there. Um, so which is the reason why I haven't really shared it up to this point. But we were talking about tattoos, and it is so. Oh, I can't put. There was a reason why that window is where it was. Okay. I love all you guys, and I love this community that we've built, and all of the people that I've met through Twitch, um, and the people I continue to meet through Twitch. This is bugging me. All right, I have to stop obsessing over the windows. That's too high. There we go. That's too low. There we go. I love you, sweetheart. Sure. Did you want me to just take a peek at the um for Becca's, yeah? All right. I think I'm done with the windows. Oh, wait. Why didn't I took the windows off of here. Why? I am so thankful for the community that I have found here. Um I don't have a ton of IRL friends that live where I live anymore, so this is my social outlet. To be raining in the gallery pics, you could. Oh, okay. All right. Do you want me to just take a look at it like I did when I looked at Jasmine's, or do you want me to download it and like walk through it? Oh, I just don't like the fact that this wall's blank now. Yeah, my a lot of my friends live either in way northern California or way southern California, or they're in different states. So, majority of my family lives in out of state. Okay, got it. Where have you uploaded it yet? Thank you so much, Jasmine. I freaking love you. Um, have you already uploaded it, Ajane? Okay, so I think I'm done with the windows and doors. Okay, let's pick my arches. Okay, you're about to. Okay. Can I get away with this? Oh, I don't like that arch. I don't like this arch. I like this one. Does this have a different color I can use that's darker? Maybe that I can maybe look like. Yes. Yeah. I love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so it looks like the majority of what I'm going to be doing in here is going to be dark woods. So the colors I'm going to do are probably blues. Let me save. Hi, Lake. How are you? How are you doing? This is actually Dragon's Shell that I'm working on. Let's get this done. I want to go down here. Oh, you know what? I could just go. Did you ever get Swigs done? This one was here. And then this one was here. I freaking miss you, Lake. Oh, no. Hopefully everything is okay. I hope everything is going well for you. Wait, what door did I use down here? Just a standard door. Got it. That's always a good thing. Hold on. I need to replace these doors. You know, I don't know why I use such funky doors when I know I'm just going to go in here and put this generic door in here. Oh, don't worry about it, honey. I don't have an excuse why I typo all the time, except for I'm just bad at spelling and I've got pudgy fingers. Any news on Planet Zoo 2? Have you heard anything from the the developing team? Oh, I got to change the color of this one. Oh, I can't wait. Y'all, when Planet Zoo 2 comes out, I am going to be doing a lot of Planet Zoo streams. I cannot wait for Planet Zoo 2. I am super excited. Super stoked. I think oh wait, there was an arch in here too. Yeah, I got to change the color of this arch. Okay. All right. Does that replace all of my goober doors? I think so. Yeah, all my goober doors are replaced. And all of my arches are the right color. Up there, let's look down here. I started off playing Zoo Tycoon back in the day. We're talking late 90s, early 2000s. Loved it. I mean, I had all the packs for it. Played it religiously. Then I stopped playing it for a while because I just quit playing. One, I found Sims 2, but two, I just kind of quit playing most video games if it wasn't Sims. And then I tried to find a new version of it. I didn't like Zoo Tycoon. Oops, that's not the right shade. Okay, hold on. Let me save it real quick. Where did you put in the description where to put it? All right. Ajane, you did Becca's shell. Ah, crap. I gotta do it this way. Yeah, look at this. This is my shell for this is my shell for Becca's. Can you tell where the shell is? You can't, cuz it's underground. I put the whole thing underground. Okay. All right. Did you upload it to this? Wait, hold on, Ajane. Hold on, you said to search it. Wait, do I have you where I'm Oi. Not the hashtag yet. Got it. Okay, Becca is doing her streams tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. Okay. Ajane, what's your EA code? Is it your name? SLYTHERIN Slytherin 1. Oh, look at that. And you said you put it in Brindleton Bay. Hideaway in Brindleton Bay. Okay. Was it Becca's last show? Brindleton Bay. Hideaway. Hindquarter Hideaway? Is this it? Is it 30 by 20? Got it. Let's take a look. Oh my god, 100 fairy babies? All right. So I cannot view these in tab mode. I tried it with Gonza's shell and it actually made me sick. So I cannot do it in tab mode. Hey, no worries, Lake. I'm here for ya. Okay, so you walk in. I like the stairs here in the middle. This is cute. A little is it a hold on. I can't. I can watch a tour in tab mode. I can watch a tour in tab mode. I can't do a tour in tab mode. I tried it with Gonza's shelf, and his is tiny. His is small, and it made me sick. This is cute. Okay, so I'm going to do it with walls down, or let's do this way. That's so cute. So this would be like a little kid's room, or a kid's room, or a teen room. And then you have another kid's room over here. I like the difference between the blues and the greens and the pinks. I like that's the same wall, the same floor, the same carpet, but it's different colors. Kids' rooms, teens upstairs. Okay. We've got a small little kitchen. I like these cabinets. And these chairs. This is from, these chairs are from, Get Famous, right? Are these from Get Famous? Yeah. So we had these chairs in my, the house that I had for, Cornelia Snow. Oh, this is interesting that you have the stove over here. And you have, wait, is that a stove too? Wait. Oh, that's the countertop stove, and that's the oven. No, that's the dishwasher. No, that's an oven, right? Yeah, that's an oven. That's cool. Got it. Small little living area. And then you go upstairs to the landing. And you have a little office. Let me see. You do it in the afternoon. So you would need to add lights. Or have you not? It's still a work in progress, right? And then a kid's bedroom with a toy box underneath. Cute. And then a bathroom. The doors to the balcony. And then so you have two. Yeah, you have two bathrooms. And so is this a half bath or is this a bathroom? Is this a full bathroom? Okay, I would move this window right here. Because you've got the window in the shower. Nice. Back to Simon. Yeah, I would raise this up or move your shower. Yeah, because right now you've got your plumbing in your window. Might I suggest a fencing right here? Just so that, just put indoor fencing right here. So you don't have this hole in the, oh, and just as an FYI, hold on. Or a half wall, yeah. And you'll have to move this because right now it's attached to air. There's nothing here. It's attached to air. So what you could do is, instead of having this little one here, is get one of the ones for a tall wall height, and place it in the second story so it goes down. And then this is the master bedroom. Oh, I like the art. I like the color choices too. Oh, and you've got a door. Got it. Okay. This is really cute, Ajane. I like your color choices. I like this dusty mauve color. It works. But yeah, my suggestion would be to put either a half wall here or a fence, and then take, here's the lighting I would pick. I would choose like one of these dangly ones, these really long ones like this. Obviously not this one, right? To put here, right? And then you take, got it. Let's just say, just do a fencing real quick. Hey, Steph, how are you? Yeah, I started streaming back in thank you for the follow. I started streaming back in October, and I'm really quiet about it. I don't really tell a lot of people, but I've rated in with you when I was with when it was with I was Pacific. Pacific and I rated in. Yeah, you're cool, Dragon. Anyway, yeah, I don't really, I mean, I advertise, but if somebody asks me, I will talk about it, but I don't necessarily go out and say, "Hey everybody, look at me, I'm a streamer." I actually, Dragon, I went back and watched how you guys picked me to raid out to. I don't know. I don't know if it was either you or Becca, but you're like, "Wait a minute. Venom streams? Wait a minute. What the hell?" Because Pacific had raided into me. I think the only person that really knew that I streamed was Pacific. Yeah, so she had raided into me earlier that night, and somebody that you had tabbed up, I think maybe it was Pacific, and then all of a sudden I'm in there. That was really cool. I got the four of you guys in, and then I had Pacific all in the same stream. That was pretty cool. So anyway, Ajane, that's what I would do. I would change the light using one of the really tall ones, and then fence this in right here. I'm sorry, I was helping you with your build, and I got sidetracked. I apologize. Are you still here, Ajane? Let's take a look at the outside. Your landscaping. So cute. Are you going to play test it and put this together? Is there anything you want me to look at or take a look at while we're here? I like this backyard. This is so cute. With the hot tub in the center. I love it. You put your Christmas tree outside, or is it that you have it in here and you just haven't decided what you're gonna to where you're gonna put it? I like the color choices. Let me guess. Becca's favorite color is pink. Wait, is that railing a pink railing? Oh, fancy fencing. Where's this? It's base game. Oh, that is so cool. Well, see, now I wish I would have known that Becca's favorite color was pink, because then I would have made it pink. or I would put more pink in my build. Did you guys, does anybody want to see what my finished build for Becca's or for Echoes? You want to see Becca's? Okay. Manage worlds. Now I did build a little bit of this. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Glimmerbrook. Okay, so I did build a little bit of this online in stream. But my idea was to make like a witch cave. My idea was to do a witch cave. And I was talking to Pacific, and because I wanted to do terrain manipulation, and then I realized that that was going to really crash me out. So, basically here's the shell. Oh, hold on. Here's the shell. Okay. So, we start here. You walk through a lot of it. I don't know how she's going to tour this because I filled everything in. But anyway, you would come down these stairs to this gate, go through the gate here. There's another gate to this side. And then there's another gate here. This is the apothecary, selling spot, here with, there's actually in here, there's a little fairy house right there. So my idea was two sisters that were spellcasters. One is, engaged to a fairy, and the other one is, tinkering with like jewelry, and she makes jewelry and practices witchcraft. They're both spellcasters. So and then there's a door here. This was going to be a like a storefront, but I just made it an office. I made the storefront out here. And then you come around here. There's more plants and stuff in here. And then you go up these stairs here to here. So it's all this rock is covered in. And you go, we'll do the top story first. You come in here. Let me do it. Oop. There we go. Okay, we can't do half walls because I can't do this because you walk in here. It's because it's built inside a basement. I can do the half walls here, but when we get downstairs, I can't do half walls. So you go in here. Here's the kitchen. It primarily uses Enchanted by Nature, Realm of Magic, Businesses and Hobbies, Crystal Creations. There's some Love Struck in here. This rug here is actually from Journey to Batu. And then here's her little living room set up right here. I love this song. I saw this is what inspired me to do this build. Somebody used this fireplace in one of Matthew's builds on his shell tour, and that's what made me want to do this. And then this is the bedroom for the single sister, with bathroom, her little bathroom. So this is the one apartment, and then we just have this right here. Oh, girl. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I always forget to do that. You guys, when I do tours in May, May 2nd, you guys please remind me if I forget to turn the grid off. I'm so sorry. But anyway, this is my little nod to Dragon. This is And then we'll go downstairs. Oh, we can go downstairs 2 different ways. So the staircase goes both ways. Here, let me go downstairs. Downstairs. Ah! Wait a minute. Where am I? Hold on. I went one too far. There we go. I'm afraid I'm going to get in here and touch all the rocks. But this is in here, is the, like the witchy area. Here's the patio. I'm going to snooze ads. So we got ads coming up. I added the, debug for the Oasis Springs. And then I added debug babies in here. And there's a statue in there that's got the bug out eyes. And fun fact, when you do basement, you can't use terrain paint. So I had to manipulate all of my terrain using flooring tiles. So then here's all the rest of like all the little witchy stuff. And then you go into the house, they go into the bottom half. This is more fairy. So here's the bedroom. This is for the sister that is engaged to the fairy. The closet. Now I either have to we have to do it with windows up or walls all the way up or all the way down. Excuse me. The closet. And then her little bathroom is very similar to the bathroom upstairs. And then you come out here and then you have the living room space, kitchen area. Here and all the plants, the little entryway, and then in here is the actual entryway in here. Thank you. And then you go through these doors and it's the office. Like I said, I was going to have this as a storefront, but decided to make it an office instead. So this is my build for Becca. Oh, that's just the house. So now we're going to go back out here. Back out here. Hey, Swig! Welcome in, hun. Thank you so much for coming in today and saying hello. Then you walk through here and we have a pool, a pond, and you keep going this way. And this is why I was so happy that she said she was going to get the kit, because I used the new. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower, Swig. I appreciate you. This is from the new solarium kit. And then we have a greenhouse in here. And then if we go back over here, I forgot that I play tested this sort of. Hold on, let me get out of my rocks. You go out this way and they will come out this way. You go up these stairs right here. And then there's like another little seating area right here. For a little seating area on top instead of roofing it. I actually didn't roof this. I did a little bit of roofing, but I didn't roof it. Yeah, and can you believe that I've only been building since I did your first shell back in July? I look at that shell now and go, oh my God, what was I thinking? What was I thinking with those windows? Oh my God. But this is for Becca's shell. I wanted to do a lot of terraforming, but I realized after talking to Pacific that terraforming was not the way to go. So this is all just a buildup of rocks. It's just a buildup of rocks. I don't know how she's going to tour it without having to take it apart. Oh, you want to see the first build I ever did? Okay. let's go back to my very first build that I ever did. Let's go into a time capsule swig, shall we? All right. So the very first, I didn't know anything about building in Sims. This is my very first build. It's still here. Let me evict them because in Sims 4. No, I did a lot of building in Sims 2. I thought I evicted you. I thought I evicted you. Get out. I played Sims 2 for almost 2 decades. I played Sims 2 for a really long time. My thing is when I build, I either build giant gargantuan houses. Okay. So this is my original build. This was for Swig's not her very first show, but this is my very first show with Swig. I like it because I don't have to do anything with roofs. You just pick a roof and you put it on. Okay. So when I say what the heck was I doing with these windows? Look at the windows. Like, what was I thinking with these windows? All right. So you come up here. This is all platforms. By the way, it's all done with platforms. Turning off the door. Hold on. Okay, I cannot do this in tab mode, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. All right. All right, let's remember to turn off the grid. All right. So you walk in here. You walk down these stairs right here. And it looks like it was right after the mudroom kit came out. So you walk down the stairs to an open floor plan, living room. God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh no, I'm running out of, okay, I'm going to snooze ads again. If I can't get this done in 3 minutes. And then you go through this little door right here. Hold on. To a little half bath, and to the laundry room is back here. Over here is an office. My God. I actually like these curtains. I put them everywhere. Oh my God. My first build. And then you go up the stairs. This is before we had the stair fix. Oops. And then here's the only one and only bedroom that I had in this build. I'm going to snooze ads again. It's for it's a one bedroom, for an artist who likes flowers. Here's the bathroom. I really like these tubs. I don't use them enough anymore. And then out here is her, there's like a little pottery studio right here with all the pottery on the walls and stuff. Here, let's do it this way so you guys can see it. All the pottery and stuff. And then you come out these side doors right here. To all of this like a little back patio here. All this out here. I think I went a little overboard on the plants, but yes, I had so much fun building Gonza's shell. Yeah, this is my very first build. This is the very first build I ever did for Swig. Anyway, and then so this is the patio. If we go downstairs, You go out the door, and then this is my back patio. I have like a little seating area, little nook right here for some chess, my little shoes, oop, and then an outdoor grilling area, outdoor kitchen, with the pool and a hot tub. And then over here, there's some more skill building stuff over here. And I wasn't even used to doing terrain paint either. I was still learning. All right, I'm gonna have to. I've got one more snooze. I got one more snooze, and then over here, like I didn't even think to put fencing in there. I was just like, oh, this will work. And then here's the gardening section, all of the landscaping and stuff, all the gardening. But yeah, this is my very first build that I ever did for Swig. Very first Sims 4 build I ever did. I look at it now and go, oh my god, what was I thinking with this frickin' Windows? But yeah, that's yeah, with terrain paint, I'm like, oh, what the new terrain paint in the new kit? Chef's kiss. I love it because you can put down and then it has a second, the one with the rocks. It has a second color choice of it that gives you, it's like got green in it. You can use it as the shadows, and you don't have to put brown in there. It was perfect. Yeah. I've been playing around with terrain paint a lot. Anyway, that is my very first build I ever did in The Sims 4. The roofing could have been better. The roofing could have been better. The new Royalty and Legacy pack, it does. It has 2 different swatches. Let's go back over to drag. You know what? I can show you what Gonz's. The one I did for Gonz. Because I used it in Gonz. Okay. All right, guys. I got one more snooze left. I used up all my snoozes. Okay. So, this right here, this is one run train paint. Why isn't it? Oh. Why won't it get? There it goes. All right. Packs. Royalty and Legacy. Stone Pavement. See here? It's got this one. That's this. Okay. This one here is all this right here. It matches perfectly. So you can use this as your main terrain paint, and then you can use this to shade around stuff. I used it everywhere. But yeah, this is my shell for Gons. I built this in one day, by the way. He wanted 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Yeah. I did a first look at the you know what? I'm going to have to snooze this last one. Here you walk in here. This is mostly using the Royalty and Legacy pack. So you walk in here to the foyer, and then you walk in. He wanted a throne room, 3 bedrooms, and 2 bathrooms. Okay. So this is made for a outcast. So here's the throne room. He doesn't have anybody to impress, so it's what he uses as his living room. I've got a bathroom in here. Bathroom here. And then here's my kitchen. It's almost all using okay. A living room throne. Yes. And then you can get to the outside Yeah. So you go up here to get into the upstairs because it's such a tiny space. Um uh you walk in here. You walk in here. Here's another little foyer. This is how I'm trolling Gons. This whole room is nothing but SpongeBob. It's nothing but SpongeBob. It's all SpongeBob. All right. We can thank Lady Ackley for that idea. And here is the new tub. All right, guys, I am completely out of snoozes. So I have to go to ads in 5 minutes. But I did the little platform idea that I got from Dr. Sims. Oh, hold on, let me turn top view. Yeah. All right. So this is the bottom floor here, the kitchen, and then you go up here. Hold on. And then here's uh do it this way. The bedroom, a bathroom, like a little entryway. This right here is my second bedroom because we need 3 bedrooms. So here is 1 bedroom, one bathroom. Second bedroom is a study with a Murphy bed. And then you go up here is the 3rd bedroom, which is like a jail cell. Oh, you're right. I should be putting SpongeBob in the toilets. Anyway, but yeah, this is, and then my last bathroom is right here. So there's 1 bathroom, 2 bathrooms, 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms. This is technically a bedroom because it's got a bed. It also has, it counts as a bathroom too because it has a toilet and a shower. And then out here I added a sunken in bar area right here. A sunken in bar. And then I have an outdoor kitchen. Woohoo! I don't know which, you know what? I don't know which season of Bridgerton I like the best. But anyway, that's what I did for Gonza's show. Yeah. Yeah. And my description, oh my god. I should read my description to you guys if I have time. I think I've got time. Hold on. It says here, Prince Andrew of House Gons has been made an outcast for his weird obsession. King Gons has renovated the old jailhouse and sent his wayward nephew there in hopes of keeping the scandal at bay. It is said that King Gons left one of the tower cells intact to remind Andrew of where he could end up. And I wanted to make a sim that wears nothing but SpongeBob to go with it, but I think I'm gonna not do that. Out of all of the seasons of Bridgerton, now I have not watched the last season of Bridgerton, but I think my favorite is last season is my favorite. All right, I do not have any more snoozes, so we are going to have to sit through ads, and I apologize for those of you who are going to have ads. I apologize. Yes, yes. The second half, I'm probably gonna watch it tomorrow. Um, I'm probably gonna binge watch season 4 tomorrow. Because I'm not working tomorrow. I have a couple of shell tours. But I'm probably gonna binge it. Alright. So this is what I've got going for dragons. Going from my very first shell I ever did to this, wow. Leah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in. It's going okay. We're hanging. We just kind of took a little trip down memory lane, and I showed off the very first build I ever did in The Sims, and now I'm back to working on Dragon's Shell, and ads are going to start here in about 20 seconds. Okay. I think I am at a point where I can start adding wallpaper. Oh, for my very first shell? Yeah. I do. I do enjoy I enjoy building now a lot more than I did. As evident by the fact that I did 8 this is my 8th shell challenge in the last 6 weeks. So, I don't count the 2 I did in January for Swig and for Jen in this batch, because all of these were either released or will be toured either in the month of February or the very beginning of March. So, this is what I've got for dragons so far. Thank you. And I'm trying to figure, I want to put some height in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, either I want to put maybe I'll do it in the dining room. Yeah, let's try looking at the dining room and see what that look like on a platform. Will that look okay? Step down into the dining room. Make it look bigger, more grander, or do I do that over here? But that's going to make it weird for the door here. That's going to make that weird. All right, well, let's test it. Let's see what it'll look like. No, I know what I'm going to do. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's do this. 2. And then the stairs here. No, not these stairs. These stairs. No, that's concrete. I want the stairs. Now, how screwy does that make this door here? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. How is that not screwy? Oh, it messed this up. Hello, thank you for coming in, Becca. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Okay, so it just made it bigger. Got it. All right. So that gives me a little bit of elevation here, gives me a little bit of elevation here. Is there anything where I can do where I can step down? Do I do the same thing out here? Because no, that's going to mess up. I can make it look like... This is dragons. So here is my, we'll do it from the top down view. Here's the shell right here, right? Um I've got the kitchen, dining room, one bedroom, a bathroom. I don't know what I'm going to do with this space yet. I might turn it into a half bath. I might do something else with it. Yeah, I did. I added a garage. Um and then upstairs, this is the layout. I've got, this is a nursery, master bedroom, master bathroom with a walk-in closet, an office slash spare room. These are hallways, another bedroom, and then a attached uh, bathroom. That is what my shell looks like on the outside. Now, Dragon did say the original blueprints have this as the front entrance, but oh, you want to talk about adding more? Wait till you see what I did for yours. Have fun touring it. I just toured it right now on stream. I couldn't. I had a hard time with it. Good luck. You might be able to do it. I don't know if you do your tours in tab mode. I personally can't because it makes me sick. But you might be able to do it in tab mode. And I might be adding, there's no roof on this right here because I'm thinking about adding like a teenager bedroom hangout spot up here. So, yeah. Got it. This shell or the one I did for the one I did for Becca? The one I did for Cozy Gamer 8. She's doing shell tours tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If since she's here in chat, I'm not going to go back and take a look at it, but that's you. But anyway, now I'm just trying to find stuff to add visual interest to the build. All right. So I like the idea of this. I think I'm going to keep it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do half walls. Half walls. Half walls. Erica, thank you so much for coming in and collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Get good, Jen. Thank you so much for hydrate. Hey guys, are you guys still in ads? Is ads still playing? Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Got it. Thank you so much for hanging out through those ads. I appreciate all of you. Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay. All right, so that's a little too high. No, let's do this one. Maybe one more? There you go. Better. Better. Yeah. Yeah, the ads completely take over when you're on mobile. And PC, you get, they split screen it. You know what? Nope. Nope. Ah, crap. I don't remember which. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Swig. I'm going to be releasing a shell on Tuesday. As in cabbage rolls, as in like. They're not like spring rolls, are they? All right. I think I like that half wall thing there. Not quite. Or is that like the where you put like the meat and stuff on the inside and you roll it up in the cabbage leaf? Oh wait, does that the same height? Yeah, it looks like the same height. Yeah, it is. We when I was growing up, that was big for St. Patrick's Day. All right. Let's see. I've got a lot of different angles and different things going on. Okay, so if I'm using this dark wood, I need to change my colors of this. Oh, I can't change that? Wait, is that the right color? No, it doesn't look like it's the right color. Okay. All right, let's I don't want the where do I want to start? There's so much for me to work on. There's so much for me to do. What do I want to start with? All right, let's start in the living room. Okay. What do I make? Oh, no, let's do this living room. Let's look at fireplaces. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let's do a color scheme. Let's stick with blues, greens, cooler tones. Blue, green, purple, and dark wood. You know that as you age, your taste buds change. So something that you didn't like as a kid, um, unless there's a really strong memory attached to it, you might end up liking it now at older, when you're a little bit older. I don't have to worry about packs. And even now, there are things that I used to eat when I was a young adult that I absolutely can't eat now. Not because of for any other reason other than just the taste or the texture isn't right. Like onions, actually onions are one of them for me. I refused to eat onions when I was younger, and now if they're cooked right, I'll eat onions. Yeah, exactly. Cooking them differently or okay, I said I wanted all right, I need to take light brown off or the dark brown because I'm getting too many choices. I'm getting too many choices. Wait, is that a dirty wall? Yeah, it kind of is. I actually can't eat tomatoes now. Since my stomach surgery, tomatoes is one of those veggies or fruits that I can't eat. The acidity level's too high. No, it's too light. Ah, that one right there. And I still to this day will not eat onions on a burger. If I go out to eat, um, I always ask for no onions because then they make it fresh. Okay, now I need a floor. Oh, you know what? Before I get too carried away, let's just paint all of the downstairs. I want to do it. Let's do it in a blue. Let's change this to a blue. Take purple out, take green out. I want it to be a more modern look. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I absolutely love mushrooms. I love everything mushrooms. My kids don't like mushrooms, which makes it difficult to make things like spaghetti because you put mushrooms in spaghetti. You know what? What would it look like if I just took this? We're gonna be half of us in chat are be like, yes, mushrooms. Half the other half is like, no, no mushrooms. Gross. All right, let's do this. Oops. All right, don't mind me. I'm just a girl hitting buttons. Wow. Hello. All right. Let's save this bad boy before I mess up. Okay. Should there be curtains on a glass wall behind a wedding arch? I would say if you wanted to use the curtains that are open. Okay, so I always grew up if you put brown sugar in your spaghetti sauce that it's actually goulash and not spaghetti. But I do put brown sugar in my spaghetti sauce. I, for years, asked my Mom, I really love your spaghetti sauce. Can I have the recipe? She's always told me, well, there's no recipe. I just put a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this in there. Mike, can you give me the ingredients that you put in there at least? So I found a recipe that I really liked, but it's you make it in the slow cooker. You know, I never thought about it that way, Jasmine, to put brown sugar in there to cut the acidity in the from the tomatoes. Now, I don't make my lasagna sauce. Um, I don't make my lasagna sauce from scratch, but I do make my spaghetti sauce from scratch. All right. Do I? You know what? I do. I'm gonna. All right. All right. So that gives me my living space. What am I gonna do for the entryway? I can't, for the life of me, she will not give me her freaking recipe for her spaghetti sauce. Just won't do it. You know what? Let's do. Ooh, my color choices are not there anymore. Okay, so colors, blue and the browns for this entry right here. Should I use this? Ooh. Yes, she is, because every single song that's Sleep Token is her favorite. Sleep Token is amazing. Got you. Okay. There you go. Oh, shoot. You know what I don't have? I don't have a door into this room. Whoops. We all like to tease Dragon about her Sleep Token obsession. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Ugh. All right. All right. Does anybody have any ideas what I can turn this little 2x3 room into? I don't necessarily have to make it a bathroom. I thought I was going to, but I don't have to. Anybody have any ideas? Oh, I always change it. The laundry room is here in the garage. Laundry's in the garage. Oh. Storage closet? Is it too big for a Sims storage closet though? Like a coat closet? Are you talking about like a entryway coat closet type space? Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. Okay. No. The mudroom kit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Mudroom kit. Mudroom kit. Mudroom kit. I love this freaking kit. Mudroom. Yeah, I agree. I use the mudroom kit for the shelving in here for my when I'm gonna do the laundry room portion right here. Oh, this is gonna bug me. There. So maybe I won't use the mudroom kit. Or maybe I'll use the make it partially mudroom kit. Like that. Yeah, I think I might want to do that. Where's the counter? Where's the... No, that blocks off. There's... Hold on. What did I use for the bottom? I used the mud kit right there. Okay. Ah. Let me just put... Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can. But let's test the theory. No. That one's not going to work there. It's not going to work there. But it'll work on this side. And then we go back here to... Oh, yeah. Clutter. This is the reason why I wanted to give myself so much time to do dragons. It's going to take me bloody forever to clutter this space. Okay, hold on, Spike. Wait. You could also remove the door and open it up as a mudroom locker area. You mean instead of having it as a... Do that? Originally, it was meant to be a bathroom, but and these windows aren't going to work here too. Okay. Do I put these along this wall? Oop. Isn't there in the mudroom kit, isn't there like a small like cabinet? Got it. Like I did in to tie, and I can do it like I did over here. Yes. Got it. Tie them together. Can I do it without putting in a pillar? I think I did this one. No, I have to put the wall in there. Okay. All right. I see what you're putting down. Like that. Like that. I'm going to have to put different windows in here. It's not going to work. Or just no windows at all. Still no windows at all. Okay. Now that I've got that. All right. So I thought there was in the mudroom kit. See, these are cabinets, right? Try to build this. Yeah, the very first wedding I ever did that I actually played out and planned and all that was Brooklyn Snows in my Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. I don't normally mess with them. So okay, so what if I do this? No, that's not going to look good because you can't get into them. All right, I'm going to have to sacrifice one of these. Or put them side by side like I had them originally. What? You mean like, hold on. Like that? Because I want a place where I can put the coats. Like, the only thing is that there isn't anything in the mudroom kit that gives us place to hang stuff. And I don't know if I'm going to put any pets. I don't generally do with pets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of taking this. I gotta put the walls up. Like right there. And then hanging the coats on it. Come on. There we go. Let's do a different color. Oh. And then I thought maybe, oh, you know what? Let's take, go back to the mudroom. This is where dragons, or was it Dragon that was saying it? Like the whole repeat filter thing would be perfect. Come on. Show me everything. Thank you. And then a place to put your shoes. And then we could put a shoe rack right here. Yeah, I agree. But once I put wallpaper in here and I get stuff in here, you're not gonna, I don't think you'll be able to see it. And since there's no wall here, that's perfect. Now, I'm not necessarily fond of the color choices. I'm going to obviously change them. Shoe. Oh, it's because it's still in a bedroom. Let's try that again. Not shall, shoe. My caps lock is on. There we go. I wish we had different shoe racks. You know, like this is the only shoe that there's only two that, and you try to do like a wood, anything with wood or anything like that, you can't do it. It's the same thing. But I think I'm going to use that one. I'm going to use this shoe rack. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. And can we get into the cabinet? Yeah. Now, do I take these, add the mudroom cabinets above, and then size down the dream home decorator? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So, Swig, let me see if I can do this. You may have to walk me through this. The grunge room. Like put these cabinets up here, right? And then take these. Oh, oh! Okay, I'm going faster than my computer can think. Control Control Z. You know, I all right. Let me get rid of the clothing. And then shrink this down. Okay. I'm going to have to do that anyway. And just like put it in here. Oh, well, I need to use the different, I can't use the open ones. I have to use the closed ones. The cabinets. They're cabinets. I need to use the closed ones. Yeah. Now I should be able to now go here to storage. Oh, they're floating. All right. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. I think I'm going to have to play with it. Got it. Oh yeah, I hit my Windows key all the effing time. And I always have to go thinking that it's showing up on screen. Swig, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So now that I know that I'm doing that, what am I going to put here? Oh, okay. Oh, someone's cooking. And they're making garlic bread. Somebody in my neighborhood's making garlic bread. I can smell it. Got it. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Oh, honey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate too. I'm gonna have to talk to Bipolar Queen and tell her we're gonna need to go get garlic bread because the smell is oh. All right. I'm just gonna sit here and smell the garlic bread. Okay. Does anybody know if Pacific is live yet? Doodle, welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing this, let's take these down. Not live yet. Okay, cool. Can you everybody know? Does everybody know what my raid target's going to be? It's going to be Pacific. That's too far down. She goes live at 4 o'clock on Sundays. But hey, Laced, you can there were a few on that were posted. So you should be fine. Is that still in the way? I may have to move this out a little. No, put it up against the wall. I tell you, I was doubting my skills when I was doing echoes. I think I bit off a little more than I could chew when I was doing echoes. And I was shocked when I did Gonz's in a day. I was shocked when I finished it. I mean, I didn't finish it because I still had to do, cluttering and stuff like that, but oh, that's dresses. Those aren't jackets. These are jackets? Yeah, these are jackets. There you go. What? There's something. Oh, the flowers. I was like, there's something in debug that has there's two. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's change some colors. Can I rotate these so they're facing the other way? No. It's not going to let me. Okay. He actually gave us more time, so I asked him for more time because of all the shells I was doing. He's like, no, I don't want to give you, I don't want to do that. So he gave us the 13th, and then he turned around and gave us one extra week. So his is due the Friday before this one is due. Now I wonder if I could. It's not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it like all the way across. All right, that's fine. Now, instead of putting, I wish these had corner pieces that you could wrap around. I could. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put wall art there because it's just not gonna look right. A lot of times I'll take and I'll add them like this, you know, to make them, or floating shelves. Ooh. That's a great idea. See, y'all praise me for my Swig has got some. Ooh, or the skinny window. The skinny window. The skinny window that I have like everywhere. I say I have it everywhere and then I can't find it. And this is why I'm in awe of Swig's building prowess. Because I would never even thought to do something like that. And then we'll take this and fill this in. Yes. Yes. Swig, you should do that. You should have tutorials. Either do them as YouTube exclusive content, so that you can add it to your YouTube, or do it on stream. Like, put it out there and say, hey, who wants, help building XYZ, or, what's your most questions that you have on building, or, ooh, make it a redeem. Yes, I would save my points for that. Damn straight I would. Hey, that too. That actually is a great idea, Laced. Because I would never have thought to shrink down the piece I wanted to fit into a piece that I wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, it's too bad this doesn't have a railing. Well, shrink something that does and throw it in there. Now now that I've done all this, let's find a color palette that works. Oh, that'll work. That blue will work. Oh, that's a nice blue. I like that blue. Okay. Oh, okay. Is she in her starting soon screen, or is she actually jabbering, saying hi to everybody? Here, let me see. Pacific, where are you? Okay, she's still in her starting soon. Okay. I like it, and I can even put art like right here if I wanted to. There we go. Thank you so much for your help with that, Swig. That was awesome. Okay. Now I can get rid of all the furniture that I would never have thought to do that. See, I'm building and I'm learning stuff. Okay. And then I have this area. No, how did that end up changing? What the heck? What the helly? How did that happen? It changed the out. Okay. I think I fixed everything. All right. let's see. She is still on her starting soon screen. All right, so let's think of a tile that's blue that I can put in that bathroom. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so what kind of an accent color? Because I really like this tile. All right, so we got that. You know what? We're gonna make the accent colors brown. It's blue, brown, and green. So let's take a look at what. Oh, I need upper cabinets. I put the windows in my kitchen and not even thinking about the fact that I don't have any cabinets on my walls. Ugh. Okay. All right. See here. I like that window there. So let's put our upper cabinets. Oh, I shoot. Let's take blue off. I don't want necessarily blue cabinets up here. That's the right side. No. Got an idea. No, the door's in the way. All right, I could put the trash can right there. All right, let's see. All right, she's there. Okay. All right, so since Pacific is on and she's doing shell tours today, this is where we are going to save it. We're going to come back to this next week. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. Thank you so much for all of the ideas and the collaboration. You guys have made this build so much better. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Love all of you. Here are my raid messages. The first one is for our followers. The second one is for our lovely subs. Hey, it's working. It's not working the way I want it to work, but it's working. Okay. I will be back on Tuesday. I will be releasing my shell on Tuesday. And I will also be probably working on this. I'm probably going to be working on this build some more if I don't work on my other build. Let's go over and say hello to Pacific. Following. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're going to be back to our regular schedule. So Sims Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at night, Dreamlight Valley Wednesday, Thursday in the afternoon. We're going to be playing a brand new game on Saturday. If you have not voted and you would like to vote, join my Discord and vote. Voting will close on Friday night. And I will be streaming It Takes Two with Pacific next Sunday. So it was a lot of fun the first time. Oh, hey, Day, welcome in. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid out. We're going to go see Pacific. Grab your raid message and let's go say hello. Let's give her all our love and let's look at some awesome creations. Have a great day, guys. Bye.